Bro got the K-pop Demon Hunter picture. Silver's now at 78.20. 78.20. Silver spiking up. Silver spiking. This is kind of crazy. Silver going nutty. And when I stream, I hate when I stream these short streams because they don't even count. Like, it doesn't even add the money up right. Oh my god, dude. The stream has to be like 2 hours or longer. Or like, it just... Oh my god. So now it's not even gonna add up right. Thank you, Jackson. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Jackson, for the 5 gifted. Noah, Pressing, Steve, Too Dope, Alex just got gifted from Jackson. It didn't even give me a chance to reconnect. AMC's at 20, or GameStop's at 2061. AMC's at 126. SPY's at 687.19. Yeah, a couple of you guys were talking about silver calls. You were up on those for sure. 77.96. AMC has support at 162. GameStop has support at 2050. SPY has support at 680. Right now, SPY has micro bearishness. SPY. That stream wasn't even doing bad. I literally had 50 likes already. And now no one can find this stream because the second one's up. So now we're not going to get any views. So no, because no one can even find this stream. Find the stream. Change all this stuff. Just give it a few minutes for the stream to try to pick up, guys. So stupid, dude. Thank you for anybody tuning back in. Thank you, Jackson, for the 5 gifted. SPY does have micro bearishness right now. SPY has micro bearishness. It needs to hold 686.80. Silver's back at 78.03. Silver's back at $78. Shit, silver calls might be the play. Bro, we had 50 people, bro. Now I can't even get 25 people. every time the stream's short like that, it doesn't add up for some reason. It doesn't count it towards my money. So now I have no idea what's going on. Okay, SPY getting a bounce, SPY getting a bounce. Of course, we're nowhere near to how many people we had. And we won't get back up there. So this is all just a waste of time. Dude, views are horrible lately, bro. Horrible. And I keep getting cut out on top of it. Like, this is not gonna work, dude. I'm never coming back up here. All right, GameStop's about to make a crazy move. Bollinger Bands are heck tight right now. I think right now, like, I looked on ChatGPT, and I mean, it's right. General interest in crypto's down. Stocks, it's down right now. Holidays. So I think that's part of the reason, but last year we did fine. I had one of the biggest streams ever last year in the hotel. What up, Hobbs? What's good? The market sucks now? Yeah, pretty much. I appreciate everybody still tuning in, though, man. I get upset, and it's just annoying. I mean, while we were at the house, it was fun. Like, I was getting more subscribers. The subscribers was going up a lot. I don't know. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. I'm just going to get more irritated. We got a huge boost of subscribers recently. I just want this holiday season to end, man. Like, I've never gotten 400 views on a video before. That just never happened. Looks like Spy's gonna try to come back up. Market sucks. People are going back to work for McDonald's. Type 1 in the chat if you've ever worked at McDonald's before. 1 in the chat if you've ever worked at McDonald's before. This stream is balls, dude. So demoralizing. And I just locked in an hourly stream, and every time I do a stream for an hour, it always says I make like 5 cents, and it doesn't count any of the other money. You can't stream for an hour. You just can't. The last stream that got cut off, it says I made 9 cents. Nah, but I worked at Jack in the Box. Okay, that counts. Working at a grocery store is a noble endeavor. Silver, new all-time high. Hold on, let me check about that. You do know we hit 85, right? Spy's coming back. Spy is tracking perfectly, by the way. $78.47 on silver. New local high. New recent high, yes. I just have to make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more days. Oh my God. Tomorrow, markets close Thursday, so 1, Friday. And I really need all of these days because December, and then I'm starting a new month, which is very important to start off good. It's all bad. All bad. Running a YouTube's like running a business. Okay, Spy just made a higher low. It's bullish. But super, thank you guys for just being here, man, and supporting, man. And I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, Jackson, Cito, Doc Airline, Freddie's Gym, Get Rich Together. Thank you guys for being here. Okay, SPY's getting ready to come back up, guys. SPY's getting ready to come back up, and if it breaks 687.80, it's gonna go bullish, mega bullish. If it breaks and holds 687.80.
Try hard, go hard.
All right, SPY's coming back, guys. SPY is coming back. Are we still live or did I get cut off again? What's going on with the U.S. and China war talks again? I doubt the U.S. will get in a war with China. But let's see if there's anything on the news. I doubt we'll... If we get into an all-out direct conflict with China, I'm telling you right now... that would be absolutely detrimental. Both sides are just going to get slaughtered, bruh. And China, I'm sorry to say, is way more advanced than the USA. You have people in China. I don't know if you guys seen this video. It looks like something out of freaking like Lord of the Rings or something. This guy made swords that fly, and he controls them with his hand. And he did it at home, a DIY robotics project. You're not doing that in the USA. I'm sorry, but China beats USA when it comes to that type of stuff. Oh, shoot. China encircles Taiwan in massive military display. Okay, this is a problem with... And this will affect... I might have to post this. This will affect the chips. The AI bubble will collapse instantly if we lose Taiwan. I have to write about that. Hold on, I'm gonna post that because I have to talk about that because if the AI bubble will pop instantly if we lose Taiwan.
Damn, Astro, that's you.
All right, we're gonna tweet about this. Now, right now, they're trying to play it off a little bit as it's nothing. But I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. If we lose Taiwan, you'll see the stock market collapse instantly. Because that's where all the chips are made for these AI projects. Oh my God, bro. It's working, bro. Can't do anything here. And I'm sorry, but you're not keeping up with China when it comes to this robotics, bro. When I seen that guy made his own swords that fly around that he controls with his hands, bro. We're not competing with that. All right, type 1 in the chat if I'm still live. Type 1 in the chat if I'm still live. Every once in a while, I need someone to type in the chat. Spy's trying to gain some bullish momentum, man. This has just been a super slow. Highcroft Mining's back up, but that's because silver's going crazy again. Highcroft Mining is definitely following silver. Silver's back at 78.09 per ounce. GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking. China encircled Taiwan in massive display of military force. If the USA would lose Taiwan, the markets would fall because all those chips for AI are made there. This would pop the AI bubble and put China far ahead of the USA. So Trump saying he's not worried is a lie. He just doesn't want us to worry. But Trump saying he's not worried is a lie. If you're new to the channel, guys, right now we are not on our home setup. So this quality is down. This is not how our normally streams are. Just so you know that if you're new, this is not how the streams normally are. I did lose like 5 subscribers from the last stream because I think people thought this is how my streams are. So another reason why it's not good to stream like this. It's just better not to do anything at all, I think. $687. All right, China encircled Taiwan in massive display of military force. Island and launches massive live fire drill. So yeah, this is definitely a show of force. China fires war, and yeah, that's exactly what this is. It's simulating a Taiwan blockade. And since Taiwan's an island, they could easily just blockade it. The second day of large-scale war games called Justice Mission 2025. Dude, it's almost 2026. Come on. China fired rockets, massed assault ships, and flew bombers around Taiwan on Tuesday, simulating a military blockade and apparent warning to the United States against supporting the Beijing claimed island. Bro, I've been saying China, the USA and China are going to fight over Taiwan. That was part... The USA fighting over Taiwan is part of, like, the WW3 scenario. President Xi had not told him about the exercises, but they did not worry him. Trump is lying, bro. That has to worry you. Forex and stocks follows me. Thank you. When we come back from vacation, bro, we're going hard, bro. I'm making straight bangers, straight heat. Spy coming back up. Spy tracking too perfectly. Guys, like and subscribe for predictions just like this. We are at 5 brand new members thanks to Jackson. Five brand new members thanks to Jackson. $36 likes, guys. We need to get those numbers up. We did have good numbers until we got kicked off the stream. Spy is tracking really well, though, y'all. It looks like we're going to push to the upside in the close as expected. I'm going to just make this a little bit lower because I don't think we're going to go this high. Remember, the market is closed Thursday. Market is closed Thursday. If you guys want to get in my Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. Damn, people are pissed about AMC dilution. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. A digital bank. How is Ripple different than XRP? Someone tried to say if Ripple takes off, what would happen to XRP? I don't understand how they're different. We're heading towards 75 likes. I need more comments. Yo, I got huge news for silver coming out right now. Dude, because the US debt is too high. It's over, bro. We're about to have a debt crisis. 2026 going to be the year of the debt crisis. China is limiting silver exports. Elon Musk warns China restricting silver exports is not good. Yeah, because he owns Elon Musk owns a freaking car shop that needs a bunch of silver for his batteries. On January 1st, China controls around 70% of the silver that big tech. Bro, the AI bubble's done. I'm about to tell you guys why. The AI bubble's 1,000% done. The AI bubble's gonna pop. Not only are they putting a squeeze on silver, but they're trying to take Taiwan and take all of the chips. China's not playing about this AI war. China is limiting the silver exports. China is limiting silver exports starting January 1st, 2026. That's probably why people are buying so crazy. Spy tracking, spy tracking. China is limiting silver exports starting January 1st, 2026. The AI bubble is going to definitely pop. Not only is China trying to put a squeeze on silver, but they are trying... Dude, I'm telling you, this is all strategic, too, to try to get ahead on AI. China's going to leave the USA in the dust. We're already behind. People will have you both think that America's ahead, but it's not. China is limiting silver exports starting January 1st, 2026. The AI bubble is going to pop. Not only is China putting a squeeze on silver, but they are trying to take Taiwan and all of the chips with it. Follow me for more stock and crypto news, predictions, and TA. Yo, DZ fam, why is nobody talking about this? Check this out. So it looks like China's putting the squeeze on silver. China is going to be limiting its silver exports here January 1st. And this is part of the reason why silver is going so crazy. Oh my God, silver is at 78.67 and it hit a high of 79. No. Didn't hit 79 yet. Didn't hit 79. Right now, at time of recording, 78.67 per ounce on silver. And it's only going to go higher. A lot of people don't realize, but silver has major applications for the AI markets. A lot of people don't realize, but silver has major implications for the AI markets and things like electric cars. And with the U.S. debt quickly approaching $39 trillion and the dollar weakening, this is spelling bad news for 2026. Now, that doesn't mean it's bad news for all of us because you can make money whether the market goes up or down, or you could buy silver and hold long term. There's many ways to make money as long as you know the information. So make sure you guys like and subscribe for more information like this. Peace. Okay, so on top of that, the dollar's weakening. See, people can take these stories and post these stories, but they can't connect all the dots. I'm connecting all the dots for you guys. China is not only putting the squeeze on silver, but they are circling Taiwan and demonstrating that how easy it would be to do a military blockade on Taiwan, which, if you think about it, what is silver used for? AI and tech. It's used for electric cars, electronics. And what are the chips? What is Taiwan used for? Where are most of the chips made at? Taiwan. In fact, I think it's like 70% of the chips, 80% of the chips that we use are made from Taiwan. Bro, it's very, very clear what they're trying to do. 78, 75. Anyone is up on silver. If you got silver calls. Shout out. Wow, really? Nightbot. We have 58 people in the building. 58 people in the building. 48 likes. Let's run these numbers up. 5 brand new members. We could have had 1,000 views, but we got cut off. 57 people in the building. I need everyone to like right now. Sell AMC and buy silver? I mean, if you want to... This is my plan. I'm stacking gold, silver, Bitcoin, and S&P 500 long term. By the time I'm ready to retire, I'll be rich. Got me feeling some type of way. Hey, yo, guys, check this out. Not many people are talking about this. But China has encircled Taiwan in a massive display of military force. Now, a lot of people are talking about individual news articles. Like this one, for example, how Taiwan got encircled. And this one, how China is putting a squeeze on silver, limiting its silver exports. But they're not connecting the dots for you like this. Why do you think China is trying to take all of the chips? Because most of the chips for AI are made in Taiwan, and then silver is used in electronics, AI, and tech. Why do you think China is limiting all these things? There's a race for AI. Whoever controls AI is going to be the winner. And China wants to be the winner, ladies and gentlemen. Like and subscribe for more information like this. You're going to see a massive silver squeeze and possibly the popping of an AI bubble. Yo, 2026 is going to be wild. Like and subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. 2026 is truly going to be insane. I just bought UEC at 11.85. Good luck, brother. Good luck. And thank you for being here. Shout out to anybody here right now. If you're here right now, you are helping support the stream. Just so you guys know, quality of the stream is down because I'm not on my normal setup. I have a much better setup than this. So thank you guys for supporting the stream, even though we are away and quality is down. GameStop, unfortunately, going red. Boo. Highcroft Mining is up because silver's up. Highcroft Mining is up 5.80%. And Highcroft Mining's been following silver. Silver is at 78. $1.57 right now per ounce, guys. Congratulations to any silver holders. All right, we're back on our grind. We're mass producing content, man. We're trying our best, man. Even though the stream's cutting off, we're trying our best. We're trying our best. We're trying our best to provide. Nobody's talking about the silver squeeze. Well, they're talking about the silver squeeze, but they're not talking about why silver squeezing. Boom, 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 boom. Enzo. All right, we're seeing some new names in here. I like it. I like it. Not some new names, but some names I haven't seen in a while. We've got a few white names in there, so that means they're non-members. Quantum is the USA salvation. What do you mean, quantum computing? What exactly do you mean by quantum? GameStop at 2054. We want to see GameStop hold 2050. AMC at 162. SPY at 687.71. If SPY breaks above 687.85, it's going to go bullish. Make sure you guys are subscribed because YouTube has been unsubscribing people. I lost like 10 followers. We're at 16,588. We should easily be at 16,600 by now. We're now at 45 likes. We're now at 45 likes. If you guys want to support for free, like and comment. All devices should be on my stream. Do you want to make it out the trenches or not? So that's probably part of the reason why silver is seeing such a big boom is because people are trying to stock up before January 1st. So I would expect to see maybe a slight pullback on January 1st, but then it will probably continue up from there. But yeah, expect a little bit of downside January 1st. I don't get off of my screen. Already enough annoying shit going on without this. Bro. Can you stop, please? 78.62. Highcroft Mining's up almost 6% on the day. Is there any stocks running? VIX is up slightly. Dollar is at 98.15. Oh, Nvidia's coming down. That's not good for SPY. Yeah, tech has been getting kind of hit because of this silver shit. I'm telling you guys. It really should be down more than this. The market's going to crash soon. Okay, homie bought more AMC. He's a real 8. We have 62 in the building. We need more people. We got 62 in the building. Remember, quality is down. My streams are normally much better than this. Quality is down. My streams are normally 1,000 times better than this. I have a gaming computer. And I use Ethernet. I have the best setup.
Classic, you crazy.
Thank you guys for watching right now. Thank you guys for watching, man. I appreciate it. GameStop 2055. GameStop holding key level of 2050. AMC holding key level of 160. I told you guys we'll come down to retest 160 yesterday, but we should bounce off of that, and that's what we're doing right now. AMC tracking. GameStop tracking. Spot price for silver at time right now. 78.46 per ounce. Up 6%, almost 7. All right, guys, SPY is now pushing above resistance of 687.80. And if you hold this, you're going to see a continuation to the upside. Here's how I could check literally what's popping up. Let me see what's happening in the Discord. SPY is tracking with yesterday's video. So if you watched yesterday's video, you actually could have known this was happening the whole time. But yeah, SPY is tracking. Thank you. And I appreciate that. I don't know if the Tesla's in the S&P 500 or not. We got Beyond Meat up here. I'm about to put Tesla up there, bro. Market's still pretty weak, guys. Microsoft is green, Meta is green, Alphabet's green. Alphabet has kind of a bull flag right here. This is like a little bit of a bull flag. Or a bullish consolidation. This is definitely a bullish consolidation. Get a little bit of a false break there. Got a little bit of wick here, but this could easily break to the upside on Alphabet. SPY just eating up that premium. SPY in the same little bull flag. Look at it. Got all these white dotted lines. Let's see if we can extrapolate that here on SPY. I mean, am I reaching? Am I reaching? I might be reaching, guys. I don't know. I might be reaching. There's no touch. Am I reaching, bro? Not really, cuz. No. This is legitimate. Bam, bam. That's legitimate. It's legitimate right there. 1, 2, yeah, 3, yeah. GameStop tracking stupid, guys. GameStop tracking stupid right now. You're listening to DZ Radio. I can't even phase cam, guys. We gotta get it. We gotta get the setup upgrade. The portable setup upgrade. I gotta get a gaming laptop. If I get a gaming laptop, that's what I need. Oh, shoot. Then I could just play Fortnite on the go. Yep, that's what I need, a gaming laptop. How much are they? That's what I need. That will fix everything. I need a gaming laptop, y'all. It runs smooth, but on the stream it looks glitchy. I need an extra cushion. Need an extra cushion on this joint. Alright, let me see. I mean, it's aight. It's aight. Yeah, we finna get the we need a gaming laptop and the and an upgraded camera. Bro, AMC is getting... This shit's getting crazy on AMC, y'all. This stuff's getting crazy on AMC. Alright, Spy needs to hold this level of support to push up. Wait, what if I just did like... Nah, that's poop. That's poop. I mean, we got the camera. We can move that, John. It's your boy DZ in the building, cuz. We're at the portable setup, man. We're about to get the gaming laptop. I don't even know why I didn't think of it sooner. I drawn like 800 though. Man, Nasdaq's going red, dude. This is all bad. Oh my god, bro. Spy's not gonna track. There's no way Spy. There's no way Spy goes up and Nasdaq goes red. There's no way, bro. Oh my god, the market top is coming. This is bananas. I don't even care how many people's watching. I'm streaming to whoever's listening, bro. Just grinding it out. I'm just grinding it out, bro. I don't even care. I'm gonna just keep grinding. Yeah, man. We're just gonna keep grinding, y'all. We're just gonna keep pushing. I really would like to go full face cam for power hour. Guys, SPY is going to pull back, yo. There's no way this prediction tracks anymore. I got most of it right, but here's where it's going to start to decouple. I did this drawing yesterday on a busted laptop. It's like the laptop's not bad, but I just need, for what I'm doing, I need high quality. There's no way we track. There's no way we track. SPY finna pull back. Yo, yo, yo. I'm going to leave this prediction here, bro, but there's no way we track. If we track, that means I do have a direct connection to the NASDAQ. Like, I really do got market maker status. If we track. Ain't no way. Ain't no way we track, yo. We'll see, though. I'm leaving it right there. All right, where everybody at, bro? We got 58 in the building. I need someone to chat. Oh, man, it's all bad. We're just going to keep grinding, man. What the freak? No, you shouldn't have done it. You really shouldn't have. Thank you, though. Misty Blue with the 5-piecer. I don't know why, but she did it. Misty Blue with the 5-piecer. Thank you, Misty Blue, for the 5-piece. One hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. This is. Why won't it let me like this thing? What is happening? I'm trying to like your... It won't let me like your thing. Alright, this beat's wild. 6 likes on it? That's fire. Hype in the chat. People are scared, bro. Q&A, ask me anything. Straight up. What stock do you want to see? If it's on this list. Why? What did I do? You didn't have to do the 5-piece. You know that. Nah, a lot of traders are introverts. A lot of people who trade are introverts. That's just fact. No disrespect. A lot of people who trade are introverted. Tesla looks like it could get a bounce, but it looks like it's going to pull back more. I know people are going to hate me for saying that. I did a prediction on Tesla one time, and it tracked for so long. Yeah, I think Tesla's going to... You have some divergence. Let's check out that weekly time frame. This beat is crazy. Roaring Kitty's brother's talking about the squeeze. He don't have the same effect though, bro. Look. GameStop tracking. Only OGs will know this beat. Where are the OGs? C12, what up? J. Cole. Stay Gold. Stay Gold got fucking rugged by Spy. Wow. You couldn't get out on that run? It rallied up. Spy rallied up a little bit. 680, 656. Guys, I ate too many Philly cheesesteaks, but I have marinara sauce on them. When I say that in Tampa, they're like, what do you mean, bro? Oh, my God. You put the marinara sauce on the cheesesteak, bro. It slaps. Don't you understand? It's like a special marinara sauce. You put it on the cheesesteak with the fried onions and the thick pieces of steak. They're like, it's so good. I had 2 of them Johns. Slammed the whole foot. Slammed it yesterday. Slammed the whole Sammy. Misty Blue has 10 likes on her freaking... Misty Blue has 10 likes on her... 11 likes on her super chat thing. It's crazy. How'd you get 11 likes on your super chat? Party Breakers, what's good? AMC, what up? So, tell me why Yo, why'd that sound like I was opening a song real quick? Did you hear that, guys? It sounded like I was doing a song real quick. I meant to say, tell me why GameStop is tracking, but I opened it up like it was a song. I was like, so tell me why. Spy's pushing up. Spy is tracking. Oh my God. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. Spy is tracking. I have the hard line. I have the hard line. I have the direct line, guys. Look at this. No way, bro. No way, man. This is crazy. Bro. Yo, the silver thing is popping off. The silver short. So I appreciate you guys if you check it out. Do you guys think GameStop warrants are going to hold $3? I do. Wait, do I have an echo? Yo, we got... Make sure I don't have an echo, guys, if you don't mind. Rally the troops. If we don't make it, it's alright, guys. The stream got cut off, so if we don't make the like goal, it's alright. We're at 53, though. As long as GameStop holds 2050, it's good. That's what we're looking for. That's what I'm hoping we see. AMC at 163. AMC at 163. SPY is going green on the day right now. SPY is going green on the day. NASDAQ going green on the day as well. It's a possible bull flag breakout here on SPY. As long as we get above the support and resistance here, you're actually going to see a decent pop to the upside, which is what I'm expecting. We got a decent little bull flag set up here. Bullish consolidation. All right, this beat is crazy. As long as we hold this support right here, and this is why you also want to lock in, because the levels I give, you're not going to get anywhere else, and they're the best levels. Notice how it acts as support and resistance perfectly. Once we break and hold this, 687.80, you're going to see a push to the upside. So it just took all day for that to happen. Low volume. Let's check the volumes. The volumes have been low compared to SPY is trying to go green on the day. With this falling wedge setup here, this is like a bull flag setup here. Volume is only 25 million. 62 million yesterday. Yeah, volume's been low. 103 million. 103 million right there. Volume's been low over the past couple of days compared to what it normally is. SPY easily sees anywhere from 80 to 100 plus million on average. There's some days here $58, $50, $79, $57. There's some days here, but most of them are like 80, 100 million easy. 80, 80, 70. There's a 40, 25, 62, 57, 60, 79, 55. So I would say like 25 to 55 million is low end, and like 100 million is higher end. Right now we're at 25 mil, and we have 30 minutes till power hour. So very low volume day. AMC at 163. GameStop trying to go green at 2054. Very slow. Very methodical day. BTC is up 1% though. Love to see it. BTC is going to be boring for so long. It's actually sad. There'll be like fake dumps and pumps, but it's just going to consolidate. I really think this fractal is very, very on point. And from what I see on technicals, that's what I see. We're just going to consolidate, and then we'll rally up around spring 2026. Spring is going to be a beautiful time. 2026 going to be lit. 2026 going to be lit. 2026 going to be lit. You already know what it is. 2026 finna be lit. 2026 finna be lit. Alright, I'm done, guys. I'm sorry. 26 finna be lit. Again, is once GameStop holds 2050, it's all good. All right, y'all. Here's my second channel. I just posted it. Wait, I don't think it came up. I don't know. It's DataZero Gaming. Yo, for some reason it doesn't let me comment. I know I'm subscribed to my own channel. I tried to comment as DataZero Gaming. Hey, GameStop trying to push up a little bit here. Let's get a little something, something. Let us get a little something, something on the price action. Let's give us some hope. Let us get something on the price action, dude. We need action. I'm craving it, bro. The market's been slower than molasses. I haven't seen the market this slow since, like, I don't even know, bro. I've been doing this for 9 years. I've been doing this for 9 years. I don't think I've seen it this slow. SPY's not moving. Bitcoin's not moving. Only silver squeezing. I think silver is going to keep going up until at least January 1st. 78.45. Those gold pandas are probably worth a grip. Yeah, 108 now. The Chinese silver pandas. That's what I meant. Those things are off the wall. 108.55 for one of those bad boys. Them silver pandas is off the chain. Gold's at 4,382. Palladium. Anyone got palladium in the chat? Does anyone have palladium or platinum in the chat? Does anyone have palladium or platinum? The AI bubble's gonna pop, bro, if Taiwan gets encapsulated. What are we talking about? Highcroft Mining is 100% following silver. AMC 64% dark pool volume right now. 64% dark pool volume. $10 million shares were traded in the dark pool for AMC. 4.2 million. They dumped shares on AMC. They dumped 100,000. 5 million on GameStop. They dumped on GameStop. They've been shorting GameStop heavily. What is going on, bro? They know if the market collapses, price action will have to change. SPY keeps going up, so memes keep going down. SPY goes down, memes go up. Come on, SPY. What are you doing? You're just robbing premium today, aren't you? Wow. Very bad day for trading. Shout out to anybody hanging out right now. Shout out to anyone hanging out right now. You're an absolute legend. Unbelievable that the family's too real. The family's too real. Thank you, DZ fam. You're the realest of the realest. Without you, I'd be nothing. Sorry I get discouraged sometimes. There's ups and downs in this game. Ups and downs. Lefts and rights. But when we come back, 2026, guys, it's finna be lit, man. Here's what we might do. Streaming schedule's gonna be a little bit different until we get back to the studio. When we get back to the studio, we're going crazy. We're going crazy with it. New production, new everything. Shout out to anyone watching right now. Absolute legends for real. Supporting the channel. Yo, SPY is literally robbing premium. There's nothing happening. It literally couldn't be a worse day for trading on SPY. I don't see any runners or anything either, though. It's just, it is kind of just a boring day. Everything's pretty flat. This is what I more expected for like the Christmas. Andrew, what's good? Hernandez, what's up? Andrew, FGC, what up? Misty Blue. Misty Blue with #1 crown right now, holding it down. Hey, we back in this. $700 views on the silver squeeze. We need to add silver in the live stream tag. Everybody check out the silver squeeze video. It's going. It's going. It's doing numbers. We need those views. Those sweet, sweet views. Those succulent views. Give me more. Yeah, that John's going. GameStop pushing up a tiny bit, guys. Hey, turn it up 1 time, turn it up 2 times, turn it up 3 times. CeeLo, what's good with you, bro? CeeLo in the building. CeeLo in the building right now. CeeLo in the building. So, yeah, what's up, everybody? How you guys feeling? 2026 finna be lit. You heard? 2026 finna be lit. Guys, if you are new to the channel, just know the streams are... The quality's down a little bit right now, guys. The quality's down. Check out the DZ merch, by the way. Quality is down right now on the streams because we're on a portable setup. But we'll be back to normal soon. BURU. SMX got slammed. Okay, you might got something here. Buy more, make more. BURU. This is the play. It's like, nah. Let's see what we got. How come I never noticed that tab before? Wow, I just now noticed that tab where you can get rid of the news. Interesting. No, actually, this is a buy. Oh, it's under 16 cents though. It's under $1 though. It's very risky. It could get reverse split, all types of shit. So it's high risk, high reward. High risk, high reward on that guy. This one's also under $1, which is high risk, high reward. But this one looks a little bit better. This BURU. I would not get it only because high risk, high reward. This one's tracking. EXK. Yo, where's Todd at? Todd. Remember I said it would come back up, brother. $10, what'd I say? And now it's pulling back. Didn't Todd say EXK? Todd said this, bro. I'm telling you. It was Todd. I said it's going to go back to $10 and pull back. It filled the gap. It's time to take profits now. Where are you at, Todd? Take profits now. Take profits now. Yeah, bro. Get out of this EXK. Get out of it. Chappy Nips, what's up, you legend? You freaking legend, dude. Sanjay, I wish I could, dude. If I could make AMC pump right now, I would, bro. I could get millions of views if AMC would just pump. Chappy Lee Nips, thank you for the freaking mega donation the other day, brother. Still remember that, dude. Absolute freaking Chad, that guy is right there. Todd, did you take profits, bro? Tell me you took profits, Todd. Let me know in the comments, please. Tell me you took profits, brother. Are you holding long term? Talk to me. We can make $1 million, bro. You got Bitcoin? Does anyone hold Palladium or Platinum in the chat? Thanks, Chappy Lee. I appreciate it. What is XTZ? Stop it. I hold XTZ. Stop playing with me. I need that to go up. Are you talking about crypto, dude? Are you talking about crypto? It's up 4%. Are you talking about a stock? Tezos is at 4 point. Wait, is it up more in the week? What the heck? It's up 18% in the last 7 days. It's up 18% in the last 7 days. Weekly chart doesn't look bad. Oh, SPY pulling back. My God. Guys, SPY is pulling back from resistance here.
Really going crazy.
We are now at 66 likes. 66 likes. We are quickly approaching the 75 like goal. Wow, SPY finally decoupling at the last minute, guys. SPY decoupling from my prediction that lasted all day at the last minute. It is decoupling, though, as I thought it might do, because I did see signs of bearishness. Oh, Lord, this market is about to get crazy. AMC 163.
Anyways, hi, John.
All right, we are now at 70 likes. We are now at 70 likes. Thank you, guys. The silver squeeze. Oh, this beat is dog water. I might delete it. I'm deleting this song. Make room for a new beat. I deleted that beat, guys. We'll never hear it again. Sorry. If that was one of the beats you liked, I do apologize. I hope you're right, Chappie Lee Nips. I hope you're right. I hope you're right, Chappie Lee Nips. I hope we get a bump, a little blip. 60 in the building right now. Our stream got cut off, but we came back. We don't give a we fight. We grind on. No matter what happens, we do not give up. We fight back. We don't get discouraged. We come back stronger. And wait till 2026. It's going to be crazy. 2026 is going to be crazy. YouTube just messaged me and said my gifted membership expires soon. How does my gifted membership expire? Wait. 1 minute till power hour. 1 minute till power hour. Guys, 1 minute till power hour. Three minutes. No, 1 minute now, brother. Tezo squeezing. Let me check my portfolio real quick. I haven't looked at my crypto portfolio in a while. Scared to look. I just want to stack assets. That way when I'm ready to retire, I could be rich or just pass them over to my kid. You know what I mean? Like silver, gold, Bitcoin. Okay, not too bad. The port's not looking too bad. The portfolio is definitely not looking. It's seen better days for sure. I need Cardano ADA to pick back up. Tezos is up nicely, though. You are correct. Out of all other coins, Tezos is up decently. SPY getting a little bit of a bounce. PPT stepping in. PPT apparently stepping in. Oh, it is officially power hour, guys. Officially power hour. Gemini enter to win $2,026 in BTC. And I wish. Hey, someone just emailed me. Why did you email me? Oh, this is that comment. When do I have to pay for the service, though? Wait, can you guys not hear? Type 1 in the chat if you can hear. Please. Oh, no. It says you guys can't hear. 1 in the chat if you can hear, please. Better stream quality coming as soon as I get back to the studio, guys. No wonder streamers don't stream away from home unless they got a freaking, like, banging setup. I understand that. Not I'm a little bit bigger. What? Okay, views are abysmal right now. 432 views. We've been live for... How long have we been live for? I'm trying to see here. Freaking 3 hours. Yeah, the market's slacking for sure. It's okay. It's not a big deal. All right, we have 900 views on the short video about silver, though. If you guys want to check that out for me and hit like. Silver's at 76.57, pulling back a little bit. China's trying to pop the AI bubble on purpose. China's literally trying to pop the AI bubble on purpose. It's funny how no one's talking about that, though. Hey, we still got 5 brand new members in the super chat, so that's all that matters, man. I appreciate y'all, fam. Thank you. And guess what? Before the stream got cut off, we had 5 brand new members on that, too. That means a lot, man. I appreciate y'all. Todd, you didn't really have to do that too, bro, because you went crazy on yesterday's stream, bro.
Whoa. We chilling. What up, Johnny?
I mean, SPY is literally flat. SPY is literally only red 0.67%. It's barely red. It's basically white on the day. So all stocks are basically just flat. The only thing that's popping off is silver. And the proof of that is that silver short went absolutely berserk. While everything else is just falling off. Some of the DZ fam and I have been talking about silver for a little bit now. Select playlists. Live streams. Only OGs will know this song. Listening like always. I appreciate that, dude. You the man. Without people like you, we wouldn't exist. We would fail to exist. Whoa, we're almost to 75 likes. We are almost to 75 likes. We're at 74 likes. I didn't think we'd make it, but somehow we made it. Thank you guys so much. We need one more like. Literally one more like. All right, SPY is starting to reject from the level of a 687.80. Bitcoin at 88,080. GameStop 2054. Literally everything's flat except the GameStop warrants are up 2%. AMC is literally flat. SPY is flat. GameStop is flat. Highcroft Mining is up a tiny bit. It was up more when silver was up. It's literally following silver. Silver pulled back and Highcroft Mining pulled back. Highcroft Mining is following silvers. People are wondering why Highcroft Mining is going up so much. It's because silver. 76, 73. Look how HYMC ran up, topped out, and pulled back. Look what silver did. Ran up, topped out, pulled back. HYMC is literally following silver. Ran up, topped out, pulled back. HYMC is following silver. You heard? And Adam Aaron sold out because he knew he was going to make too much money. Adam Aaron is poop. Adam Aaron is trash. Let me know in the comments down below if you like Adam Aaron. If you like or don't like. Let me know. Oh, he took away some of his tweets. They be grinding him up in the comments. I would not want to be Adam Aaron. They be grinding him up in the comments. Tesla looks like it might continue down for a little bit further. People are going to be mad at me for saying that, but I just tell you guys what the charts tell me. It's going to bottom, of course. But Tesla looks like it might have some downside. It might have to come down to like 5 or 437. 437, 407, around those levels. It has support. GameStop at 2054. SPY 687.44. Stay Gold said she got rugged by SPY. I hope everything's good, man. I appreciate y'all for watching. PPT stepping in on SPY. Whoa. $76 likes achieved. $76 likes achieved, y'all. Thank you. This is the worst day for trading on for SPY. It's literally sideways. That's why you can't trade when that's the one way you can't make money if it's sideways. Unless you have a ton of money, then you can maybe get like a ton of contracts and make money off the slightest little bit of move. But that's still very risky. I mean, that's maybe for rich people that would be the best strategy. You'd have to load up on contracts just so when it moves a little tiny bit, you would make money. Smoke one, drink one, Easter pink one. All right. Silver short video just hit 1K. TGL is low volume right now. This is crazy. Did anyone make money off HYMC? Do we have any HYMC holders in the chat? Be fearful when others are greedy. Be greedy when others are fearful. Did anyone make money off HYMC? Let me know in the comments below. We got 60. All right, 3K off of it. Nice. We got 60 people in the building right now. 60 people in the building. You hit like on the silver vid. Thank you, dude. That's going to help boost it in the algorithm. All those likes, that's what that does. If you guys don't know. Likes and comments boost you. So the more emotes you put in chat, the more the algorithm's like, hey, we got to promote this guy. Yo, everything is low volume sideways. Shout out to anyone watching right now. You're watching one of the most boring days in the market, but you're still supporting my stream, bro. I appreciate y'all. Precious metals, the real money. A lot of big money's in that stuff, yes, for sure. Big money. I don't think BRICS is a problem. I think the dollar is crashing now. But if you look at the DXY, it's up. The dollar's not that bad if you look at the DXY. It actually went up to 100 recently. This is the dollar compared to a basket of currencies. It's like the dollar index. DXY under $1, bullish for assets. DXY above $1, bearish for assets. SPY, like Bitcoin, will pump if this stays underneath 100. This goes down, Bitcoin goes up. Wow, PPT is crazy. Do you guys see this? SPY went down a little bit. You could have made a little tiny on a put maybe. And then bounced right back up. Basically staying sideways on the day. It's only red 0.05%. It's literally been sideways all day long. I thought at least by the end of the day it'd be ready to push up, but no, it's not. It's going to take till tomorrow. But SPY is going to push up. It retested support here and here. All it has to do is break above that resistance level and it will pop. Bull flag breakout. Alright, someone said I was crying too much about the stream. Is that true? I need to know the truth, guys. Is it true or not? Was I crying too much about having to restart the stream? Was I a little too manic? Could have I handled things differently? I'm only human. I'm on the spectrum for all you guys know. Maybe that's how I can read charts so good. Samsung just went to Mexico. Yeah, they're trying to get all the silver. They're trying to get the silver now. You're exactly right, bro. They're trying to get the silver now. Everyone wants to buy the silver now. Samsung's Chinese though, right? China wants everything. China wants it all. Like and retweet if you guys want to help me out. Everything is flat. Everything is flat. This is the most flat day I've seen in a long time. Yeah, Rain Man, dude. I tried to tell y'all. I made this analogy before. Rain Man, dude. Sony, not Stone. Stone. What? What's SONT? Was that a typo? Flat like the earth, but we still go around. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. $30 remaining in this. Yeah. Are you ready? 30 minutes remaining in this. You already know what it is. Stay on our grind on the grizz. Forever remain in the You already know that we lit. Yeah, we in this. Yo. I already know what it is. We stay lit up in this. Silver 7706. And you know we stay lit. From the 717. Flow Smith and Wesson. Keep it on me like a weapon. Keep it on me for protection. Shit will get the wetting. No need to be specific when we say that we get it. All about this money, yeah, we all about these digits. Coming off the top, yeah, something like a fitted. Your money's way too small, yeah, something like a midget. Now back to your regularly scheduled program. Spy at 687. 687.61, bro. Plunge protection team is stepping in. It said money on puts, no sir. Money on calls, no sir. You get nothing. All right, we're at 79 likes somehow. We're at 79 likes. Somehow we made it to infinity and beyond. We're turning this. Wait. Bro, we had 300 views. We had 300 views on the live stream before this one. Bro, altogether, that's like 1,000. Oh, wait. No, never mind. I'm tripping. Never mind. We had an hour and 15-minute live stream before this one. I thought it had 300 views. I was hyped. Samsung, Apple, all China. Apple's not China. Apple's in the USA. Right? I thought Apple was in the USA. Am I tripping? I can look all this stuff up. I'd rather ask chat, though. It's more fun. I'm going to look it up, though. I'm going to look this one up. Is Apple in the U.S.? Yes, Apple is fundamentally an American multinational technology company. The U.S. headquarters in California. Large scale war games. The news cycle's been slow. Bro, spot. I can. This is insane. This is insane. Now SPY is only read 0.03%. It literally might close white on the day when this is all said and done. GameStop is only read 0.02%, which is basically flat. AMC's read 0.88%. What is happening? GameStop currently at 2051. These are the slowest days in the market we've ever seen. AMC at 162, SPY at 687.63. There's no way you could even trade to get money, except in the morning you could have, because SPY there's a little bit of volatility, but you'd have to have a decent amount of money for good contracts, a lot of contracts. I did find this news here, but this has been out, and this is new. The China encircling Taiwan is new. It's pretty wild. China. Oh, also Tezos is kind of making moves. Wait, what the freak? So yeah, XTZ is one of the biggest coins up right now. Is there any XTZ holders in the chat? Believe it or not, I do hold this coin. It's good for staking. That's why I hold it. I had this coin for a minute too. Is there any XTZ holders in the chat? $80 likes. 80 likes achieved. Let's go. $80 likes achieved. What you heard. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of Apple warehouses in China. That's where the products come from because it's cheaper to manufacture in China. That's why. But now you got to pay tariffs and shit. So, like, it's cheaper to manufacture in the U.S. in some cases. SPY coming back up. SPY is coming back up. All right, we got Pepe coin holders, but do we have any XTZ coin holders? The calm before the storm? Bro, I hope, because I need some freaking action in the markets. That way I can get some freaking views, bro. Ain't no way we're going to be getting everything sideways. AMC sideways. GameStop sideways. SPY sideways. Bitcoin sideways. And get views. There's just not going to happen. We know it won't stay sideways forever, though. It's just a crazy time in the market right now. It's all good. I'm chilling. We still have DZ fam, bro. That's all that matters. The fact that I can get views still, shit, I appreciate it. And we got, what, 10 brand new members? You guys are crazy. You definitely didn't have to do that, especially on this boring-ass day. I can't even provide much value. I did have the prediction for the SPY and stuff, and for AMC and for GameStop and stuff like that, but I can't provide much value when things aren't moving. I called out the bottom for silver, but right here's the AMC's tracking, GameStop tracking, SPY, slight deviation here at the end, but still pretty much on point. Like and subscribe for predictions like this. Silver hit 777.03 spot price. When you guys talk about silver calls, what are you looking at the price for so I can do analysis on it? We also have the silver ETF, which is this iShares Silver Trust. It's a spot ETF for silver. Are you guys playing calls on this? You guys play calls on spot silver price? What do you guys mean when you say calls on silver? Hard time in the year. We appreciate you. Yeah, that's another thing too. Also, people just spend a lot of money. So I don't even know how you guys are give freaking super chats and stuff like that right now. ARGGY. Yo, thank you, Andrew, for the super chat. Well, it's underneath $1, but it's not on the NASDAQ, so I don't know if that matters. On the low end, I would expect it to come back down to 74 cents. On the high end, you're looking at $1.01 to $1.10. But most likely it's going to come, it looks like it's going to come down to 74 cents, bro. And then probably bounce from there. So it's probably going to go to 74 cents and then go back up to like 80, 90 cents. SLV is iShot Trust. SLV is iTrust. That's the BlackRock spot ETF. Andrew, thank you for the super chat, dude. That's crazy. You didn't have to do that, bro. Just gave you my prediction. Thanks, Andrew. I appreciate you, dude. Ten minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. Ten minutes remaining, y'all.
GameStop at 2152. Or I'm sorry, 2052. I repeat, 2052. GameStop warrants 303. AMC 161. SPY 687.58. BTC still up on the day. Green 87,900. Ethereum 2,956. XRP 186. Silver spot price 76.99. Up 7.38% on the week. Made a couple racks off Lunar this morning. Get it, bro. SPY literally might close white on the day, and I don't think I've seen SPY do that. SPY might literally close white on the day. This could be an event. You thought yesterday was a boring day in the market. Welcome to the day. I don't give a little fingers up. Ain't no fair, real referee. Do this real definitely. Yeah. I'm dead on you. Screw you.
4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. You're welcome, Banner. We're doing our best. Wow, GameStop losing 2050 right at the end of the day. Wow. Wow. Pulling back at the end of the day. Wow, that's really GA. Pulling back right at the end of the day. SPY's pulling back a little bit too as well. Pulling back a little bit at the end of the day. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Two minutes remaining. Crypto 2026, baby. Crypto 2026. SPY dumping. SPY dumping in the close. SPY dumping in the close. Wow, SPY dumping in the close. 687.01. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. 15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. Trading's over. Trading is 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 over. Wait, what? Okay, whoa. My watch is a little off. My bad. Wait, no, I was right. I was like, what the heck? Okay, so SPY closed at 686.95. It dumped in the close. I think things are starting to get a little bearish. GameStop closed at 2052, so it's above support and resistance of 2050. Definitely not doing a video, guys. It's too slow of a time right now. Not enough going on. I will be trying to go live tomorrow, though. So if you guys can, just tune in tomorrow, and that will help support. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you, anybody who tuned in, because I know today was kind of boring. So thank you for tuning in and supporting the stream anyways, man. I appreciate it.
Shout out Jackson 610 and Misty Blue and Danny Lamb. Shout out Jackson 610, Misty Blue, Danny Lamb, and Andrew. And shout out Todd as well, because Todd always be going wild. Jackson 610, Misty Blue, Andrew, Todd, Danny Lamb. And we did get our like goal. I appreciate that. We got 81 likes. 81 likes. We're trying to go for 75 likes. And we had a stream before this that got cut off. So we could have even had more. So I really appreciate it, guys. All right, man. You guys already know the deal. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, fam. And this was a 4-hour live stream. And the live stream we had before this was like an hour and some change. Make sure you guys check out both parts. Peace, man. Peace. All right. Bitcoin's current price 87,900. Ethereum 2,957. XRP 186. Cardano ADA 34 cents. I will give you super chat in person. I arrived in Tampa looking to meet up at local MC. Oh, that's too bad for you, bro. I'm not in Tampa. That sucks, dude. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not in Tampa, bro. Yeah, man, not in Tampa, bro. Bro put his whole name on there too. Donnie.
JK, really? That's good.
What do you mean, Andrew? If you look at the Instagram, I got a few different whips. That's because I be gotten the rentals, though. It looks like I have 10 different cars, though. If you look at my Instagram. All right, guys. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you. Peace.